using inside spin. Easy on the pink 4 right now. Wow, what a recovery there, but apparently bumping the 8, the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay. Plays the rails here. Easy for him to bounce off just possibly one rail. And decides to go 2 to take the 8 to the side. As Jonas Magpantay tries and figure out where he wants to take this. He's called the corner. Isang napakagaling na player in the amateur division. Pero wala nang mas magandang pinapakitang kagalingan dito kay Jonas Magpantay. Siya po ang magwawagi dito sa pinakaunang taya natin sa Sharks Invitational, the Battle for Supremacy.
Four ball going to the side. Corner rather for Magpantay. Bumalog ang 4. The scratch coming from Kyle Amoroto. Three balls left for Magpantay to get his 4th win. There you go, Shark Fanatics. Magpantay now with 4 wins. Just like that, Shark Fanatics, Magpantay now with 7 racks.
Right now, Jonas Magpantay, best chance right now to win this match.
6 ball going to the corner for Magpantay. Left bottom corner pocket of your screens. Stun shot will do. At medyo napanipis si Magpantay sa 6. Leaving that 6 ball sa bunganga ng butas for Kyle Amoroto. And Amoroto over in that position para sa 8. Now taking this 8 ball on the side. Not a problem right there for Amoroto. Amoroto now with 5 wins.
And here we go. He's planning to win this match via a 4-10 combination. Not easy though. Hindi pa madali ito.
The winner, etong si Jonas Magpantay after that 4-10 combo. Ayan, congratulations to you, silent killer Jonas Magpantay.
To the rail and go for a needs an angle.
gonna go for the 10 right there. In the 6. Beautiful. Raga gets his first lead right here now with 5 points. Left spin and nicely done. Look at this. Raga gets this. Take the 4 to the side. Oh wow! Didn't expect that. Into the corner. Raga now on the hill and position. This could be the match. Long table here. I have to bring that cue ball back down. And look at this. Wow. Forward. Wow, nice. Right there. No force shots. The 9. Oh wow. Puria getting his 5th win. Has 2 balls. Went for the side, wow. Perfect position for the win right there. And Raga wins the match right there. 9 points to 5. Nice run out by Raga for that win.
Looks like a 5-10 combo coming up for Alcidera. Drawing first blood ay itong si Alcidera.
Here goes Charloni after apparently missed there from Paul John Ladao. Quickly, he's going to be on to his second point once he cleans up. Yan, pag na-clean up niya to, that's a quick 2-point lead. Should be in favor of Charloni as he will break in the next round. He's hit the stop. Will stop just in time for Charloni. Here we go. Charloni Alcidera. At Pinoto. Ayan. Look at that shot. Wow. Impressive shot.
At ang ganda pa ng posisyon niya para sa 7. Ngayon, bumablang muli ang ating score after that shot. Four ball going to the corner. At itong 5 sa side. Ten ball down para dito kay Paul John Ladao. Perfect landing para sa 8 itong si Chucky. The scratch para dito kay Chucky Alcidera. Now this 10 ball is for win number 6. And there you go. Nice bump on the 4 para kay Ladao. After this 4, looks like a 5-8 combo coming up for Ladao. There you go, our winner, Paul John Ladao, or also known as Saging.
Tonraga to catch up. He's down 22 games to 29. Hope you're enjoying the action here. Yes, YouTube, we know. Walang talagang ganitong rules sa iba. Ibahin mo kami dito para malaman natin kung alin sa kanilang dalawa ang mananalo. Who's currently at 31. Fernando Jose Silvestre. And another rack for the Dragon. Anton Raga now with 24. Raga with another 9-ball now at 37. Get some open layout. 3. Lawrence Pagador. We've got a tie here. 42 games apiece for Anton Raga and Jericho Pañares. Every important ball. He was 10 games down earlier. And he's now going hill with Pañares with his 9. There you go, guys. They have gone the distance. 49 all for Raga and Pañares. A 3-8 combo. Pressure's building up. Gets it to drop. Check this out. Not the easiest of 9s. Ooh, and there you go. The Dragons return. Grabe. The return of the Dragon at he returns in style. Grabe naman. What a match. What a treat. That was a sigh of relief from Anton Raga. Oh my, guys, grabe to. Sana magkaroon ng rematch and we'd love to see these guys play once again. Medyo panipis nga yung 9 dun, no? Pero ayan, sumakto naman sa bulsa. And again, congratulations to the Dragon, Anton Raga, and he returns to Sharks with style. Wow. Okay. So this is it, guys. Ito na po ang pagtatapos ng ating one-on-one battle. Sana na-enjoy nyo po. So it's gonna leave him just 4 na lang if he goes for a jump. Nicely done. reviewing. Okay, so he's gonna be settling for a longer shot on the 4. Be punching this in. Or pwedeng roll na lang pala, may konting angle. Okay, he's looking good to get his first. Ren de Vera, the man behind the Amet Cup. On yung YouTube and Facebook. So you won't miss an action. Ito, walang bitin. At ang katanungan, maraming naghihintay ng mga players like Aris Almario, Dennis Po, lalo ng mga at nakaisa na rin si Johan Chua, first win for the day.
And Jimmy D'Souza watching all the way from Las Vegas. Great to see you tuned in, Jimmy. And you're watching, of course, this 2-day race to 60 evening over in Europe. It's good to hear. 6:16. I'm mga Italy, mga Austria, Italy, Spain. Oh, España.
2-7 combo. Off the 7. Okay, so 2 balls to the corner off the 7. It's a nice spin. He needs to pot 3. Okay. John Felipe Oco Ebao from Sikihor. Magandang gabi sa'yo. Sabi niya dito, Livan Corteza versus Carlo Biado. Nako, guys, just keep your suggestions coming. So, bawasan lang natin yung mga holidays. So, posible talagang mangyari yung mga request niyo. Dahil Bibino, mabuhay kayo. We also got Eric De Vera na si Adrian. And birthday niya ngayon. Baka. Yeah, ngayon dalawa yung lamang ni Johan, pero kanina nakapag-3 lock advantage pa. At ngayon, mukhang papalit sa tatlo. Xavier talaga ang kakayanin niya i-convert ito into a win. So ito yung mahiwagan. That's right, Robin.
Good morning, Shark Kinetics. It's the 20th of April 2023, and we are live in the Philippines from the Mecca of Pool, the Sharks Arena. It's the first event for today. It's the Arena Masters featuring Marc, Ejay, Cunanan, known as Emong, versus Jonas, the Silent Killer, Magpantay. This is a race to 25 one-on-one event, 9 balls. And we have a limit for the number of jump shots at 5. First place will take home 20,000 pesos, and second place will take home 10,000 pesos. This is Deadstroke Nick Agbisit keeping you company until 5 p.m. local time. Player number 1 from Valenzuela. His nickname is Emong. It's Marc Ejay Cunanan. And player number 2, the Silent Killer from Oriental, Mindoro. It's Jonas Magpantay. Players about to lag for the break. On your screens earlier, those are the trophies for the Philippine 9-Ball Open. Starting April 22nd, this coming Saturday. Only 2 days to go. And the Silent Killer winning that lag, and it's about to break. Sharp Eyes by Jonas Magpantay, pointing to dirt on the felt. And that first break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, the official cloth here at Sharks. To all our viewers over on Facebook, welcome back. We apologize for the inconvenience yesterday as we had some technical difficulty with our Facebook account. Now we are back live on Facebook. And a good day to everyone watching wherever you are. On YouTube, it's Scott Gilbreth, Gerard Dresch, Carrie Ann. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the stream. And this is a battle between two of our top professionals here at Sharks. Also on Facebook, fellow commentator, the Great White Shark, Simon Cameron Dairit, saying good morning, Shark Nation and Shark Kinetics all over the world. Good morning to me and the entire production and management team of Sharks. Time to enjoy Emong and the Silent Killer in one-on-one action. It's a hot and humid day here in the Philippines right now. And we hope that we'll have a hot match between these two who are both capable of playing lights out pool. Now, the layout is opened up nicely for Jonas. 3 to the 4 is as perfect as you could possibly expect. And he'll just draw back a little bit to take on that 5 to the upper right corner. Excellent control on the white there. And the silent killer about to take the first rack of this event. Overran his position a bit. Oh, there's still an 8. Me and my eyes. So the silent killer 1, Emong 0.
Jonas Magpantay.
Our alternate break for this event, and up to break, looking for his first win, will be Emong when we come back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming very soon from the Sharks Arena, it will be a battle of the veterans of Philippine Pool. It's Antonio Vice Lining versus Warren the Warrior Kiamco and Francisco Django Bustamante. Watch out for that only here at Sharks. And hello to Dennis Uragon over at YouTube and Bilaskin. Welcome to Sharks. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. A scratch on that break by Emong
Open.
gives the table and ball in hand to Jonas Magpantay, trying to see if that cue ball can fit in that gap between the 6 and the rail. Apparently not.
Extension.
Our referees for today are Francis Mateo and Alvin Sepulveda. And we have a lot of international viewers, especially from the US of A. Ping Mendoza watching from El Dorado Hills over in California. Welcome, and hope you enjoy watching the stream. And from the United Kingdom, Ryan Ruga, welcome. Enjoy watching. Back to the table. It's an open layout with Marc, Ejay, Cunanan shooting. Created an angle on the 5 to possibly go 2 rails back to the 6. He doesn't want to be on that rail, but that 6 is so close to the pocket, it's almost guaranteed. He'll just go forward 2 rails. Lands on the wrong side of the 7. Well, let's see if he takes a longer position or makes that cue ball run. He's landed perfectly. He can just go 1 rail or 2 rails depending on his preference. Take that 9 to the same pocket.
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
And Emong evens things up. On that miss by Jonas. Up to break will be Jonas Magpantay when we come back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
April is coming to the Sharks Arena. Earl Strickland will be playing here at the Sharks Arena very, very soon. Watch out for that. And over on Facebook, shout out to you, J. Marc Macdo Olavides Magno, watching from Victoria in Oriental, Mindoro. I'm pretty sure this guy's rooting for the silent killer. Sean Pace over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy watching. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Scratch on that break by Jonas Magpantay. It's a pretty open layout now for Emong, and no problem balls are noted. And I think the critical shot here would be from the 6 going to the 7. Landed perfectly on the 5. Nice angle to go towards center table off that long rail. Played position for a 3-railer to the 7. And just like that, Emong will be taking the lead with that 9 to the opposite corner. And also over on Facebook, it's Erlinda Lynn Magpantay saying, "Good luck, my son, Jonas Magpantay."
Ejay, Cunanan.
Welcome po, Ma'am Erlinda, mother of Jonas Magpantay. Right now, it's Emong, Ejay, Cunanan, who takes care of that rack off a scratch on the break from Jonas. And Emong will be breaking up next. Don't go away, we'll be right back. One of the stalwarts of Team USA back in the days during the pool boom. It's the Rocket Rodney Morris coming over to show his wares only here at Sharks. Emong is about to break. We're playing alternate break format. 9 ball on the spot. Jump shots limited to 5 each for the duration of the match. That break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. I think that 2 will pass the 4 to the corner. If it does, and Emong might have to play a combination shot, 3 to the 8. I hit the rail too far out. You want to just skim that rail near the pocket. He shot that too hard too. And Jonas ready to take advantage of that missed shot. 3-8 combo coming up. Have to hold the 3 and the cue ball for position. Nicely done. Just go up and down the end rail here. Bring that cue ball closer to the 4. Watch out. That cue ball veered a little bit there. It was going towards that point on the side pocket. Jonas might be hitting the point here. He has to be careful not to hit this below center to avoid the scratch. And they did hit the point. Nice cue ball control there from Jonas. Soft hit, preventing that scratch. He'll go 2 rails. And so far, both players taking advantage of an error or a miss by the other. And I think we are in for an exciting match in today's first event. And just like that, Jonas evens things up. We're now tied 2 apiece. As we see that miss by Marc Ejay, and no second chances from Jonas, who proceeds to run out that rack. And next to break, the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay, will be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. And yes, these two are two of the best pro players that we have right now here in the Philippines. Jonas Magpantay, an established pro, and Marc Ejay Cunanan, one of the young guns, up and coming. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Welcome to the stream, Kenneth Pogue. Good evening to you, and good morning from the Philippines. And Sean, no, Jonas is not the same as JR. JR Magpantay is one of our top amateur players, while Jonas is one of the top pro players. But JR is also playing lights out when he's on. Gotten just a little bit short, and you'll need to work this cue ball towards the rail and back out. Uh-oh. And Emong will be taking advantage once again of a miss by Jonas.
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
Would have been a break and run by Jonas, just gotten short on the position and hit that 7 thick. And steals that one from the silent killer. And he will be breaking up next when we come back. Philippine 9-Ball Open is coming your way on Saturday, April 22nd. It will run up to April 28th with a prize pool of cool 1 million pesos. Emong getting ready to break. And his break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break by Emong, and Jonas looking to take advantage. Checking that cue ball with inside to hold position for the 4 to the side. Gotten a little bit short. Cue ball will run 3 rails here. Wow. Jonas playing almost everything with inside for the past 3 balls. he's landed perfectly on the 7. Jonas made short work of that rack off a dry break from Ejay. I think both players are still getting used to a 9-ball on the spot format, being so used to a 10-ball format. So once again, we are tied at 3, and it will be Jonas Magpantay breaking next. Very nice smooth stroke there by Jonas, coolly running out that rack, and he will be breaking next. Nine ball open. First ranking event of the BMPAP for 2023 will be running from April 22 to 28. Book that in your calendars, because this is gonna be featuring a lot of our promising and established Filipino pool players. This event is brought to you by the BMPAP, Hard Time Sports Bar, Vilugaw, Lugaw ng Cubao, Andy Billiard Cloth, Marboys, and of course, Sharks. And thank you for the vote of confidence, Carrie Ann. Much appreciated.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And, well, Sean, I love to watch Earl play because Earl almost always plays to the right side or the correct side of the ball. So he's almost playing everything natural. Rarely goes for inside unless necessary. But he goes the natural path of the cue ball. This guy starting to play lights out pool. Jonas pushed to the end rail, and Emong just shooting at it like it was nothing. And I think I opened my mouth too soon again. What a shot by Jonas. And just like that, he opens up the table. And yeah, the bank is open on a Thursday for Jonas Magpantay. He's looking good to take the lead back from Marc Ejay Cunanan. And if you watch Jonas Magpantay closely, he doesn't waste any energy in making the cue ball run unless absolutely necessary. Very efficient and economical with his cue ball positioning. That's Jonas Magpantay. And breaking next will be Marc Ejay Cunanan looking to tie things up once again. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The next couple of months is gonna be an exciting time here at Sharks. We have a lot in store for you, and to kick it off, it's none other than the South Dakota Kid playing end of April here at Sharks. We'll be going up against three of our best professional players in Dennis Orculio, Carlo Biado, and Livan Corteza. And over on Facebook, it's the lovey-dovey of Marc Ejay. It's Glendy Cunanan saying good morning, Shark Fanatics. Good luck, hon. And let's see. Marc Ejay about to break. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And look at that. One ball on the break, two hanging over a pocket. That three appears to pass the four. Open layout for Marc Ejay. Just has to be careful not to bump that four out of the way. And that's what he was looking to avoid. So a safety here coming from Ejay. And Jonas might take this bank on again.
Loose.
He's just concerned about the position to the five. If takes this bank to the corner, that cue ball will run away from the five. And that's why he opted to play a containment safety. Expect a couple of safeties here until something opens up. And
Not clear if Jonas can see a bit of that 4.
Extension. Foul. Foul 1.
And one jump shot wasted by Jonas Magpantay, fouling on that jump shot attempt. And safe to say that for this rack, he blinked first and allows Ejay to have a shot at tying this up once again. Notice how these pros always like to create angles off their shots to the next ball in order to just go with the natural path of the cue ball. Almost all of them hate to be straight on a cue ball because it takes out a lot of options. Lost that cue ball a bit there, playing for the 8, but it's recovered quite nicely. Just needs to pocket the 9 to tie things up.
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
And so far it has been taking advantage of the opponent's mistake. That has been the story of this one-on-one between the Silent Killer and Emong. Silent Killer breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
First match of the South Dakota Kid in his second tour of duty here in the Philippines will be against the RoboCop Dennis Arculio. That's happening starting Sunday, April 23, and will run up to 25. Next up is Carlo the Black Tiger Biado, who will be going up against him April 29th to May 1st. And finally, he will be going up against the Slayer, Livan Corteza, from May 4 to May 6.
Break.
That break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. We got a little discussion going over on YouTube. Well, Mika is one of those pool players that love him or hate him. You gotta admire the talent that
exists in the man, regardless of what he turned out to be.
Foul. Foul one.
Unfortunate scratch on that kick attempt from Jonas. Now allows Ejay to come back to the table with ball in hand. And he's looking to thread that gap between the 6 and the rail to play for position to the red 3. He just wants to be past that side. Overran position. He'll be running into that 4, so he has to be very careful on how he wants to hold for position, and that he did nicely, pushing that 4 to the rail. Killing that cue ball with inside to hold position for the 6. He landed perfectly on that 6. He'll just draw back past that side pocket to play the 7 to the bottom right. Overran it again, but he's got a nice shot at the 7 on the side. He might have even intentionally went for that position. Yes, it's now all just pushing that cue ball forward. If he has an almost straight in shot, he can just hold that cue ball for the 9 on the side. Otherwise, he'll take the 9 to the corner.
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
And once again, taking advantage of a foul from Jonas on that scratch. Emong runs out the table. And he will still be breaking up next, trying to extend this lead. Don't go away, we'll be right back.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Ghost will be coming your way this June, only here at Sharks. One of the many events that are lined up in the next couple of months. One of the most technical players that I've ever seen, both with his stroke, his stance, and how he plays the jump shots. Emong with the slimmest of margins, leading 5-4, but he is about to break. Will we be seeing another or a break and run here
to extend his lead to 6. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Emong pocketed the ball on that break. I think it was the 7 ball. It's got that 6 and 8 tied together. That is a complication to this rack. Not anymore. It's got a pretty shot on the 3, and he broke up that 6 and 8. This is the critical shot of this rack, going from the 3 to the 4. What cue ball control exhibited here by Marc Ejay, falling just a little bit short, but he'll just roll forward with this shot. He's got a nice angle to draw off that long rail and come back to approximately where he is right now for that 6. He wanted a little more speed on that shot, bring that cue ball closer. He'll just spin this off that rail. He played it with stun and landed quite nicely on the 8. He'll be going possibly 3 rails just to the middle of that rail, and landed perfectly. It's a break and run by Emong, who will be taking his lead to 2 with 6.
Winner, Marc Ejay Cunanan.
That was a pretty break and run by Emong, and took care of the problem balls immediately after the break, leading to that nice run out and the 6-4 lead. Now Jonas Magpantay is looking to have a break and run of his own to inch closer to Marc Ejay when we come back. And coming a month after the Philippine 9-Ball Open, it will be the Sharks Masters Cup 10-Ball Open happening May 22nd to May 28th. Also with a prize pool of 1 million pesos. Registration is now open. Just contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767. You have to be a member of the BMPAP to be able to join with a low registration fee of 300 pesos. And that silent killer break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Emong caught that point on the side pocket there. Was going in with a nice angle to get to the 4. Now he'll have to play safe here. Nicely done. Kissing that 4 off the 8 and hiding behind that 6. Where's that 4 ball going? I think he'll be happy with that result if that 4 does not pass the 8. And Emong once again using the 6 as his shield. Pretty nice counter from Jonas, and Emong is looking to take his first
Attention.
airborne shot. Just to remind our viewers, both players are limited in the number of jump shots they can make throughout the entire match. They are given only 5, and both of them have now used 1 each. Almost made it. Hit that point on the side pocket. And he sells out. 6 to the 7 will be the position that Jonas will try to develop. But I think he landed perfectly on the 6. Just go up and down the side rails. 7 to the same pocket. 8 maybe to the same pocket too, depending on how he shoots this shot. And he'll just draw this off that rail. And we'll be back to within 1.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
Just one mistake from Emong. Jonas immediately takes advantage, proceeds to run out the rack. But he will be breaking up next when we come back.
And if you have what it takes to join us here at Sharks, if you are a Philippine resident and are a graphic designer, a data encoder, or proofreader, sport commentator and analyst, or broadcast production crew, just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. And over on Facebook, shout out to Ismael Astejada saying congrats Mong. Also to Randy Estuesta Pamaso, good luck Ejay. John Rick Bayabay, good luck Kuya. Marc Ejay Cunanan. He is watching from Davao City.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. One ball down on that break from Emong. He's got a thin cut shot on the 2. He needs to hold position for that red 3 in the opposite corner.
Extension.
Will he be running into the 4 or will he try to avoid it? So he ran into the 4, but I think he hit the wrong side of it. He wanted to hit it on the left side, go towards the center of the table. Now he's going for a jump, so he'll be using up his second jump of the day.
Out.
A wasted jump shot attempt there, fouling on that shot. I was about to say earlier that he can swerve around the 9. The 4 is on the opposite side of the table. That swerve will make the cue ball run towards it anyway. But these are pros. You can only second guess what they had in mind. And by the way things are going early in this match, one mistake is all the other needs to steal the game away. And both players are playing run-out pool. Jonas overrun position though. No problem if you are the silent killer, one of the best in pocketing balls in Philippine pool. Nine ball down.
Jonas Magpantay.
And we are right back where we started. Tied now at 6. Breaking next is the silent killer, hoping to take the lead once again. Don't go away, we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to our Top Guns winner yesterday, April 19th. It's none other than Ricky Sabalboro. Congratulations, Ricky.
Nap.
And over on YouTube, welcome to the stream, Russell. I'm quite amused by the back and forth over there at YouTube, and only now I saw your comment. So hope you enjoy this first event that we have for you. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Two balls down on that break from Jonas. A 1 ball and the 5 ball went in. Got a nice shot on the 2. Perfect position for the 3. He'll just draw back for the 4 on the opposite corner. Can either go forward 3 to 4 rails or go backward 2 rails here. He went backward. Nice angle on the 6. It just draw for the 7 to the same pocket. Needs to draw to that side rail and back out. Same pocket for the 9. Wow, that was a very quick rack by the silent killer, killing that rack for a 7-6 lead. He was trailing 4-6 at one point. Now he's 1 rack ahead. And Marc Ejay Cunanan will be looking to tie things up once again when he breaks after a brief commercial break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Winner of our 10-man, 10-ball professional shootout yesterday, April 19th, none other than Pisok Romel Santos, with Dresir Mauricio taking 2nd and John L.A. Garde taking 3rd. Players 7, 4, and 3. And hi Russell, this is Deadstroke Nick Agbisit doing the commentary until 5 p.m. local time. It's now exactly 11:08 here in the Philippines.
Break.
Emong is breaking, and his break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Club. Oh, yes, Russell. It's almost lunchtime here, but I had late breakfast before coming to the Shark's Tank. So I'm still a little bit full from that heavy breakfast I took.
Foul.
What time is it over there where you're from?
Foul one.
Yes, Curry, and this is Nick keeping you company. Just my 2 cents on the position of the cue ball on a break. I've been watching a lot of pool, and even with the pros, there are a lot of factors affecting the break. Table conditions, lighting conditions, heating conditions, how the felt plays at a certain point in time, and well, there's no surefire formula on getting a better break other than trying to adjust as you go along. And we are playing 9 ball on the spot, by the way. And Emong now silently just running the balls up. And he will be evening things up at 7. Only 2 balls remaining.
Winner. Marc, Ejay,
And
Cunanan.
just like that, we're all tied up once again. at 7 apiece. And just like to greet some of our viewers over on Facebook. Nick Brown, good luck pare Jonas Magpantay. Handip Gonzalez Singh, good luck pare Emong Batang Caloocan. And we'll be right back with Jonas Magpantay breaking next. And winner of the Scotch doubles yesterday, April 19th, it's none other than the player playing now. It's Silent Killer, Jonas Magpantay, partnering with the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio. Congratulations, gentlemen. And still over on Facebook, May Marquez Masiddo saying good luck, Jonas Magpantay, and Ramil Bukod. Shout out to you watching from Subic and rooting for Emong.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. I gotta try Russell's strategy though. I haven't tried that yet. Has been a back and forth so far in this first event, but it's been entertaining as both players are playing near lights out pool, capitalizing on every mistake. Now Emong has an open table. Four in the 5 to the same pocket. Possibly the 6-2 if does not pass the 9. And Emong took one quick look at that 6 and it appears that it will pass that 9. The overhead camera still giving me a deceptive look at the table. And he came up short there. Still makeable, but a thinner cut than he would have wanted. He'll go up and down the long rail here. And he left it hanging. Oh, he just fell short on position from the 6 to the 7. And Jonas will be taking advantage once again. He'll draw this straight back. He went forward.
Still had an angle there. My bad.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
So we're back on serve here with Jonas winning that game and leading 8-7. Looking to equalize will be Emong when we come back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Three of Philippines pool veterans and legends will be sharing the same table very soon here at Sharks. Antonio Vice Lining going up against Warren the Warrior Kiamco and Django Francisco Bustamante. Watch out for that.
Play.
That break was brought to us by Andy Billiard Cloth. Deliverance 01 from YouTube. Tama po kayo, naglaro si Jonas Magpantay ng doubles. Yung last event po natin last night. At siya ngayon naglalaro ulit. And you're quite possibly right, Bill Askin. That cut shot on the 7 in the last rack. Even if he didn't put inside there, the collision of the cue ball in the 7 on that angle, there would have been a throw effect on the 7. So, yeah, quite possibly. Well, nakapahinga naman siguro kahit papano si Jonas, no? Kasi alas 10 pa naman yung first event today. So I'm pretty sure Jonas had a few winks before this one-on-one event.
Facebook, Sir George Ong Zimatarsi himself, saying good morning everyone. Magandang umaga sa'yo, Sir George. Austin Santos saying bring it home, Nas. And over on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoy watching.
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
And just like that, we're once again back to square one. We're all tied up at 8. And next to break will be Jonas Magpantay. He'll be looking to retake the lead once again when we come back. "16 racks in, and we're all tied up." Jonas Magpantay playing early this morning and also playing the last event last night. Breaking on a break, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. That 4 and the 6 currently are the problem for this rack. But with the shot on the 3, Marc Ejay can break it. But where does he intend to break it up? That's what we are about to find out. And he took out that 4. Not quite sure if there is a pocket. It appears that oh, he missed that 3. I was already looking at that 4. So that's why Jonas came to the table. And hello to you, Eddie Sedgwick, over on YouTube. Enjoy watching. Thank you for always supporting Sharks.
Station.
And hello to you, Olivier, who says hello from Riviera Maya.
Good.
Wow, you almost made that 6. An excellent kick shot. He pocketed both the 4 and the 6 and held position for the 5. Wow, what a shot there from Jonas. And Jonas will be taking this one.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
That was a very nice 3-rail kick from Emong. The 6 didn't drop, and Jonas Magpantay took that one. But Emong will be breaking up when we come back.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Dry break from Emong. Open table for Jonas. Got a shot on the one. I think he'll go 3 rails here with oh, he's just drawing towards that. Watch out. He wanted to draw past the side pocket. Still got a shot on the 3. Go up and down. It appears that he does not. He went for the kick.
Station. Foul. Foul 1.
Jonas smartly removing the 7, which is a blocking ball for the 5. Nice smooth stroke, drawing that cue ball to take on the 5. It'll just come off the side rail. Can just draw this a little bit and take the 9 to the opposite corner.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
And don't look now. The silent killer goes double digits. He's now at 10 on that foul shot from Emong. And he will be breaking up next. Don't go away, we'll be right back.
Break. Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So pretty nice and open layout now for Jonas. I hit that thick. Well, he landed awkwardly on that 5, and that's why he had to hit that soft. He wanted less of an angle coming from the 4. Wanted to hold position and instead gave the table back to Ejay. You can take one back with only 3 balls remaining. So Emong will steal one from Jonas Magpantay. As we take a look at that miss, we babied that shot. And he will be looking to tie things up once again. Don't go away, we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Push.
over on YouTube. Welcome po, TSA.
Turn.
Saying maraming salamat po, Sharks, dahil nasa-showcase ang mga talent ng mga bilyarista natin dito sa Pilipinas at nabibigyan tsansa yung mga di gaanong kilala.
Open. Good.
Jonas wanted to hit that 2 on the other side, bring it behind the 4. Just a slight mistake in where he hit it, and now it's Emong on the table. And that 6 doesn't have a pocket to the bottom corners. But it has a pocket in the upper right corner. Emong got a decent shot at the 6.
Attention.
He'll just draw towards the long rail and back towards the 7. Well done. He can take that 8 to the side, go forward 2 rails here. You just stun it off that over that end rail. And I can just take this to the corner and the 9 to the opposite diagonal. Once again, Emong missing a ball. So that has been the story so far. Emong missing a couple of makeable balls, and Jonas taking advantage. That's why the lead is now 11-9. And he will be looking to add to his lead because he will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Only 2 more days and we will be having the opening of our Philippine 9-Ball Open starting this Saturday, April 22, and with a prize pool of 1 million pesos. Half of that goes to the champion. And this event is brought to you by the Billiards Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, or BMPAP, Hard Time Sports Bar, V-Lugaw, ang Lugaw ng Cubao, Andy Billiard Cloth, Marboys, and of course, Sharks.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Mike Morgan, it doesn't appear that the last match late last night was going to be a problem for Jonas, who's now leading 11 racks to 9. And carry on that score to see of our production team over here at Sharks.
Extension. Extension.
And good morning sa'yo, Jari Cantere.
Good.
Welcome po sa ating live streaming for today. Etong idol daw ni Jari, etong si Jonas Magpantay. And Jonas appearing to be physically fit and able, playing in our last event last night, and now playing the first event for today. And he's been playing really well so far in this match. The difference in the score is Ejay missing a couple of balls so far. But aside from those missed balls, Emong is playing really well too. Still little early to predict an outcome, since both players are not giving an inch. So far, advantage goes to Jonas. Has been making less mistakes. And Eddie Sedgwick, this is a race to 25. And eto sa Facebook, ang maestro si Ramon Mistica watching us. Shout out sa'yo, Sir Monching. At welcome po sa ating stream for today. So Emong Cunanan pulls one back and stands just one rack away from Jonas Magpantay, and he will be breaking when we come back.
If you're a pool fan and love to watch exciting matches, book April 22nd to 28th on your calendar. You'll see a lot of exciting new players here, established players going against each other. We have a few teenagers who are gonna give the pros a run for their money. So watch out for this Philippine 9 Ball Open starting this Saturday, April 22nd. And walang anuman, Sir Jerry Cantere. At salamat sa pagsubaybay palagi dito sa Sharks. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, that was a nice break from Emong Cunanan. 2 balls down on that break, but I think he'll be going for his short stick here. That 2 ball is hanging over that side pocket. Just needs to put a little bit of draw here.
Foul.
And that was the second time I saw him miscue on a jump. If I understand how jump shots are done, I think he's hitting too low on the cue ball. And once again, pouncing on that error is the silent killer, coolly running out the remaining balls of this rack. He'll just pound into that rail or roll into that rail. And now it will be up to a dozen and the 2-point lead over Marc Ejay Cunanan. And yes, as you can see on that replay, he was hitting too low on that jump shot attempt. And what's worse, Jonas Magpantay will be looking to extend this lead since he will be breaking next.
Break.
Jonas Magpantay leading 12 racks to 10, and his break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
push.
Dry break from Jonas, but no shot on the one for Emong. Play the push out. I don't think he's getting this back.
Yeah. Return.
And interestingly, the push out was returned to Ejay. I was just about to say that he can just pocket this ball. That 2-3 combination is available. Very nice safety play from Jonas, hiding behind that purple 5, taking away all angles on this side of the table.
Extension.
Emong going one rail,
Foul.
and what's worse is he untangled that 5-9 cluster.
Pasok.
Jonas can take the one to the other corner or play it to this corner. He's going after the 9.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
And I think he didn't call it. Oh, he did. So it's now 13 games, Jonas. And Marc Ejay Cunanan stuck at 10. He will be breaking when we come back. And yes, you're right, Mike Morgan. I was so used to these guys playing 10 ball called shots, all balls. I forgot that today they're playing 9 balls. So yes, you're right.
Break, break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. 1 ball down on that break. Pretty shot on the 2 to the side pocket. Just go towards the end rail and come back out center table. You didn't want to hit that 4. Well, Fortunately, he landed in between the rail and the 6, so he still has a shot on the 3. And Emong losing that white couple of times in this rack already. It's going to draw all the way back in between that 8 and 6. Wow, what a shot there from Emong. Unfortunately, he landed with a very thin cut on the 5. Still makeable though. And once again, misses a shot. Emong missing more frequently now. Jonas is the steadier of the two at this point. Nice angle on the 6. So Jonas slowly stamping his class. He will now extend his lead to 4 on a tough miss from
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
Emong. Would have been a nice recovery from Ejay, drawing all the way back for that 4. And to make matters worse, it will be Jonas Magpantay's break when we come back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. CoQ-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Still coming to you next month. It's the Sharks Masters Cup 10-ball open happening May 22nd to the 28th with a prize pool of 1 million pesos. Registration is now open. Contact Miss Irish at 00639157975767 if you want to be a member of the BMPAP. Registration fee is at 500 pesos and you can avail of the low registration fee of only 300 pesos for BMPAP members. Non-BMPAP members are required to pay a registration fee of 1,500.
Break.
Leading 14-10, and breaking is the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay. And his break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. 2 balls down on that break. The 1 and the 6 went down. He's got a nice shot on the 2. Nice speed going back to the 3. He'll take the 4 to the same pocket, I believe.
Just go up and down. Oh, he played that soft. Feeling very comfortable now with his stroke. And he'll just stun this 4 to play position for the 5. Just draw back 7 to the same pocket. Oh, he has an angle to go to the rail. And slowly getting in stroke is the silent killer with a break and run to take his lead up to 5. Is now standing at 15. And Emong needs to wake up and come back on the next rack if he wants to stay in the game. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And what a time to get a dry break and give a shot to your opponent who is leading you 15 racks to 10. And the layout is pretty open. 3 to the 4 will be the critical shot of this match. Or this rack rather. And it's got a nice angle to go off the long rail. Nice. A little bit too straight, I guess. He recovered nicely. He's got a shot to the upper left corner. 5 is nearby.
uncharacteristic miss by Jonas gives Emong another chance at the table. He didn't want to run into that 9. Now he's lost position. Too much juice on that shot towards the 6 for Jonas. And Mike Morgan. Emong needs to relax and just let this game flow. And what better place to start than this rack where he's being given a couple of chances. Needs to come off that long rail and just miss the side pocket here on the opposite end. Nicely done, and that's a good start. Can just nip at this 7 to hold cue ball and go off the rail for a shot on the 9. So he pulls one back on a couple of chances given to him by Jonas. Have a good night's rest, Eddie Sedgwick. Jonas Magpantay is breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Jonas Magpantay with 15 and Emong Cunanan 4 racks back at 11. A few misses by Emong Cunanan resulted in this 4 rack differential at the moment. As we watch that break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Currently, Emong is the one with more errors and leading to Jonas taking advantage and building up his lead to 4 right now.
mistake in the previous rack allowed Emong to pull one back. Now he again landed short on position play. Has to kick out. And you don't give this guy too many chances. Landed a little bit short on the 4, but he'll recover here. And nice recovery, nice angle on the 5. Can just go to the rail for the 6. Now we can play short side here. 8 is not a problem. He'll land short. Wow. So for 2 racks in a row, Jonas makes a mistake. And this just might be what Emong Cunanan needs to build up his confidence once again. But I think his stroke has left him for the past few racks now. He's pretty unsure of the speed and where he is hitting that white. So maybe the previous misses are getting to his head right now. So Jonas gave him a chance to run out. And Emong failed to capitalize, and that's why Jonas will be taking his win total to 16 against 11 for Emong. But Emong will be up to break next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball on the break. Got a nice shot on the blue too. He'll just draw. He went for a two-railer. Landed short on the 3. So will he take this on? Nice shot there. He's got a nice carom shot on the 4. The 4-7 carom is available, at least from the overhead cam, but he's not shooting at it. Doesn't leave an easy shot for Jonas Magpantay though. And that's a finesse shot from Jonas. Good hit on that kick, but he left Jonas the 4 to the side. Well, Jonas overran position a little bit there. He'll be playing the 5 with inside. Nice recovery. 7 to the bottom right. Landed perfectly straight here. Just draw back. And Jonas appears to be taking his 17th. And he will.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
The silent killer slowly pulling away here. Marc Ejay seems to be losing a bit of confidence right now. And we'll be right back. Jonas Magpantay is breaking next.
Wait. Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And over on YouTube, Dominador Chan saying why I'm not seeing Itik Gamas participating in this tourney. Well, kami rin po, hindi po namin alam kung bakit hindi natin nakikita si Edwin Gamas dito sa Sharks. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. He can check his cue ball here to play for the 4 to the upper left. Once again, quite possibly didn't adjust for throw.
Foul.
And another chance given to him by Jonas, even breaking up that 4 and 5. And that 6-9 looks very available. Just needs to hold it here and regain his focus. Can bring it closer. Playing that with inside and landing favorably on the 6.
Winner.
And he pulls one back. He still stands 4 games behind. He got fortunate there to have another chance at the table. The silent killer is breaking when we come back. And watching over at Facebook, the Arsenal, Arsenio Adamos, watching with us. Magandang tanghali, Tatay Arseng.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nice control on that shot to the 2. He wanted to be on the correct side of the 3 to take the 4 to the same pocket or the side pocket. Or a 3, 4, and 2 to 5, all in the same pocket.
watch out, cue ball. And I think he hooked himself. Still fortunate not to scratch on that side pocket. And what a shot there from Jonas. And even with that mistake, Jonas runs out that track. We see a slight hint of a smile coming from the ever poker-faced Jonas.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Now we're back after a player's timeout. Well, John, I think Shane Van Boning is already on the plane coming over to the Philippines. He'll be playing Dennis Orculio April 23 to 25. That's this coming Sunday. And Carlo Biado April 29 to May 1st. And finally, Livan Corteza from May 4 to May 6. And Emong now picking up pace, rightly so, pocketing the balls with authority as he was doing earlier in this match. Seemed to lose focus midway, and that allowed Jonas to build up that 5-rack lead, now reduced to 4. But the silent killer will be breaking next.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, John, it's a waste to make a living down here, and that's why they have to be focused for an entire night sometimes.
Return.
Jonas gave the push out back when he heard that timer countdown. And in case you haven't heard earlier, John, the last event last night, Jonas was still playing Scotch doubles until way past midnight and had to return for this early morning match today. I don't know if that one leaked out for Jonas to take a shot at it to the lower left corner. Otherwise, we'll be seeing a safety here. Behind the 7 again, perhaps. I gotta admire that. What a nice safety shot there from Jonas Magpantay.
Good.
Emong fortunate not to leave an open shot to the 1 for Jonas. And I think we're gonna see another safe here. I think that was a two-way shot played by Jonas right there, going for the bank on the 1, and if he misses, hiding behind that 2 and 4. If he made it, he'll have a shot at the 2. Nice trail first shot there from Emong. But doesn't have anything on the 2. He's used up almost all of his jump shots now. He's left himself with only 1 jump shot remaining, and he will take it. I would have saved that if I was shooting. There's no guaranteed position play on the 3 if he made it. And he might be left with a more critical shot later on. Unfortunate for Jonas, landing behind the 5. He's got a 1 rail kick, but that 9 is a blocker, partial blocker for the 3.
Good.
No problem. Hit that 3 nicely. And Emong has enough room to, or can he see that 3? Wow. And he could see enough of the 3 to pocket it. And look at that. He landed perfectly on the 4. He has a nice angle going to the 5. Can just stun this past that 9. Nice controlled draw right there. He'll take the 8 to the same pocket. He'll go around 2 rails. And now I see the Emong of early in this match. Confident in his strokes and his position play. Speed is also back now.
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
And don't look now, he's only 3 games behind. Started with that very nice cut shot on the 3. And it was all Emong from that point onwards. And he will be breaking next. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Jonas Magpantay still leading with 18, but Marc Ejay Cunanan is slowly getting back into it with 15, and he's breaking with that break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. One ball went on that break. The purple 5 is gone. No clear shot on the 1. Safety coming up behind the 7. Barely got there. Jonas can jump. He still has 4 remaining, or he can go to the rail.
Attention.
Wow, nice jump there from Jonas. Looking for another jump. He's now left with 3. So consecutive jumps here for Jonas Magpantay. Just missed on that one. So now Emong has a chance to go even closer. Oh, he's got a shot on the 3.
would just slide over to the other long rail. And this is what Emong is all about. Earlier in this match, one mistake from Jonas is all he needed earlier. Now that form is coming back after a shaky mid-game crisis and a couple of missed balls. Watch out. Wow. He landed just perfect on that 8. Almost lost position there. So same pocket for the 8 and 9.
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
Emong is just 2 racks back on that missed jump from Jonas. Would have made it, if he made that 2, it would have been a back-to-back jump shot by the silent killer. But it was not to be, as Ejay Cunanan takes this rack. But Jonas Magpantay will be returning to break next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations once again to Ricky Sabalboro, winning Top Guns yesterday, April 19th. The Silent Killer's lead whittled down to 2. He is still leading
Break,
18 to 16 and breaking. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Four ball down on that break. Got a nice shot on the 1. Can just draw back past the side pocket for the 2 in the lower left. He just stunned that cue ball to have an angle of the 2, but he's queuing over that 8. Adds to the level of difficulty for this shot. He went for a safe. And it appears that that 2 does not pass the 5. Now Ejay looking to go into the rail and countering. think there's just enough space between the 7 and the 9 for Jonas to get the 2. And yeah, unfortunate for Ejay Cunanan. His safety was not enough to prevent this man from running the rest of the balls out. And he'll just draw into that rail, the long rail, and come back out for a shot on the 7. Nicely done. And I think he's lining up for inside and just grazing that 9. So Silent Killer now in a position to increase his lead to 3. He'll now be going to 19.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
So Jonas, fortunate to have a shot on the 2 and proceeded to run out that rack. Up to break, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan when we come back.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. For the past couple of breaks, Emong has been making balls off the break but not landing a shot on the next ball.
Push.
It's called out a push shot. I don't know if that one can still be cut into the side pocket with the spin probably throwing it in. But let's see what Jonas has in mind here. He might just return.
Attention.
He asked for an extension. He most probably want to go under that 3, bring the one over. Wow, what a shot. Did he get there? Wish we could see this from the front camera angle. So he did get there. But a good hit from Marc Ejay. I don't know if Jonas can see a piece of that one though, with that 9 dangerously close by.
Foul.
And he hit the 8 ball first, resulting in a foul. Well,
Foul 1.
position to the 2 is not automatic, and maybe that's why Jonas went for that shot, the 1-9 carom. So this will be the critical shot of this rack. And nicely played there. He wanted to avoid that 2. So safety coming up here behind the 6. And while he made that ball, he still has a shot on the 4. I don't know if he played a two-way shot there, knowing that he will still have a shot on the 4. And with that miss, he's allowing Jonas to come back to the table with the clear shot on the 4. Position to the 5 will be critical here. He wanted a little bit more draw on that shot. And Jonas sells out the 5. Ejay will be taking the 6 to the same pocket here. He runs into the 6, but he still got a nice shot on it. Just gotta bear down and make this 8 position is almost automatic. Just gotta watch his speed. Well, about the shot clock, some of our top pros are used to it. But 30 seconds is a little bit fast. So you have to think and shoot quick. And Emong takes one back, only 2 racks adrift of Jonas Magpantay, who will be breaking next.
and still playing in this first event while winning last night's final event is Jonas, the Silent Killer Magpantay, who together with his partner, the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, beat out the brothers tandem of Jeff and Jack De Luna. Congratulations. And again, for that shot clock, I think in some of the matches that I watched, even with a short shot clock, after the break you get a longer shot clock. Not here at Sharks. You still have a 30-second time frame to to think and plan your run out. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And as always, over on YouTube, it's Kelvin Nanyong, the Fluffy Meg. Good day to you. He's saying, good day, Sharkanatics. A great afternoon to me, the commentator. Good afternoon to you, Kelvin. Welcome to the stream.
Station.
It's a nice position play played by Jonas Magpantay, going 4 rails around on that shot to the 1. Nice angle on the 2 to go to the 3. He wants to be on the short side. Yes, he does. He has an angle to go to the rail and back up table for a shot on the 4. Manufacturing angles is Jonas Magpantay wanting to hold on to that slim 2-point lead that he has over Marc Ejay Cunanan, who's making a late charge. He's got a nice angle to go to the 6 on the other end rail. Good speed coming off the end rail, and I think he's home free. And will be taking his 20th, only 5 racks away from winning this one-on-one matchup.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
John, they have only one 5-minute timeout each for the entire race to 25. And breaking next will be Emong, seeking to come closer once again. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And it's really unfortunate for Marc Ejay Cunanan. You got a feel for him. When he makes a ball off the break, he doesn't have a shot. And now he makes a dry break and gives an open table to Jonas. Playing with his left hand now. Switching hands is Jonas. And, well, a lot of these pro players are ambidextrous when it comes to the table. Tough luck for Marc Ejay Cunanan. He broke Jonas Magpantay, run out that
Jonas
rack.
Magpantay.
Jonas only 4 games away from the magic number that is 25. And Emong going back to 4 games adrift of Jonas at 17. And Jonas Magpantay will be breaking when we come back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Core jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So, Jonas Magpantay 4 racks away from winning, and Emong Cunanan 4 racks away from him.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. You have a good night, John. Thank you for joining us in this first event and sharing your knowledge of pool. And to you too, Gerard. I believe it's 1:30 a.m. in Georgia. And over on Facebook, JP saying, pag nanalo si Jonas, 6-0 na siya sa one-on-one sa Sharks. Next time naman po, sana Earl Strickland makalaban niya. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see what management decides for Jonas. And we'll check our records to see whether Jonas is really 6-0 here at Sharks. But regardless, Jonas is 2 balls away from taking his 22nd. So 3 racks away now is Jonas Magpantay. But Emong Cunanan is still not out of it. He'll be breaking next. We'll be right back.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Another dry break from Emong. Not sure if Jonas can take a whack at this one. Will he get lucky here?
Out.
And no, he missed that one on a thin hit.
Foul one.
Caught it on the rebound, but no ball touching a rail after contact. So that's a foul. Very tight window to put that cue ball in for a shot on the 2 coming from the 1. So Emong played it conservatively, going behind or below the 8. He's gonna have to go back and forth with the cue ball here. Very nice control. You can go 3 rails here with inside spin and go past that center table for a shot on the 4. We went back and forth for a short side position. Not bad result. And got a little bit of an angle on the 4. Just stun that to the rail and back out. Nice position for the 5. Can just play a stop shot here. Can go 2 rails around for the 7 to the bottom right. Nice angle on the 7. We'll just stun this to the long rail, back out. 8 opposite corner. 9 opposite corner of where he'll pocket the 8. Still fighting is Ejay Cunanan, who will take his 18th off a foul shot from the silent killer. The score now is 22 Jonas, 18 Emong. So we take another look at that foul from Jonas, and Emong proceeded to run out that track. That was a nice out and a confidence booster for Emong. Silent Killer looking to break and run next. He is at 22. We'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And watch out for our second event. It's Thursday's Showdown, a 10-man ring game by our charts. Coming up after this event. And a silent killer breaking next and needing only 3 more games to take this event. Emong, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan not out of it yet. He's 7 racks away from winning and is 4 racks behind currently. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And shout out to the beautiful Clarissa watching us over on Facebook. So uncharacteristic miss by Jonas brings back Emong to the table. He's gonna go 2 rails here. And I think he put a little bit of inside there in hitting that rather thickly, trying to hold position for the 3. Instead, gives up an open table to Jonas. And wait a minute, did he just snooker himself? I think Jonas purposely ran into that 6, but he hoped to hit it thin. So snookered himself and is about to play a jump shot here. 2 uncharacteristic errors by Jonas Magpantay in the same rack. He has to be careful as Emong is just 4 racks behind. Emong landed nicely on that 6. Now, question is, will he play short side or squeeze that cue ball in between that 7 and the 8? I think he can roll this cue ball forward. He doesn't want that 8 to get in the way. I think he got there. We'll just play this with inside spin to kill that cue ball. Maybe come off that long rail for a shot on the 8. I'll just go up and down the end rails here. Take that 9 to the bottom right. And he takes one back on an error from Jonas.
Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
Pretty nice out from Emong. And he has another chance to come closer because he will be breaking next.
Ayun, at si Jason Nabwa. Habol daw, Ejay. So, hindi imposible. 3 racks na lang ang lamang ni Jonas at maari kayang yung laban niya kagabi ngayon nararamdaman na niya. Malalaman natin yan sa pagtatapos nitong event natin. Our first event for the day. And that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ejay has had a few dry breaks already in the past few racks. But at least now he's not giving an easy shot on the one for Jonas, who's looking to take a combo. Perfectly executed. I think he landed with a nice angle on the 3 to go to the 2. There's the 2 past the 8. Not clear on the overhead camera. Well, I think he wanted to play the 2 to the upper left corner and landed short. So I think he's gonna play it safe here, hiding behind that 6. Ejay looking to see if that 2 can still be thinned, and it appears not, because he's going to the long rail for a 1 rail kick at the 2. And kissed that off the 6. No shot on the 3, but that 4 looks a nice hiding spot for that cue ball. He landed short. That's way short. He wanted a little bit more draw on that cue ball to bring it behind that 4. Instead, he's giving a shot to Jonas. Now Jonas in a position to run the remaining 3 balls and go up to 23. 2 games from winning the event. Tough luck for Emong. He had a shot at the nice safety on the 3 after a good kick shot on the 2. It left the 3 open. That was all the silent killer needed to go 2 games from winning this event. And he will be looking to go on the hill when he breaks next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The silent killer is only 2 racks away. Emong had a chance earlier but fell short on a safety attempt.
Break.
And this break of the silent killer is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. One ball was tracking towards the corner and stopped in its tracks, but Jonas still has a shot on the one. That 4 is in the way of a two-rail position play. And hit roughly by Jonas, missing and allowing Ejay back to the table. We'll just go one rail out past center table. Watch out. Wow. Got lucky there. And that cue ball got caught in the point of that side pocket and giving him a very nice shot on the 2 to play position for the 3. Over on YouTube, it's none other than Magic Mike joining us. Good afternoon to you, Mike Canlas, who says, good afternoon, Deadstroke and Sharkanatics. Hello, Carrie, Gerard, Sean, and Dennis. Welcome, Magic Mike. At tayo na naman. The beautiful Clarissa joining us over on Facebook. And Rick Padayuman. Habol tayo, Emong. And ang retiradong babaero, eto, nasa Casa Valencia to kagabi. Noel Cachapero over on YouTube. And yes, this is an alternate break, Sir Noel. At inubos na nga ni Emong.
Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
Off an error from Jonas on that one. And the fortunate position play on the 2. Emong now reaches 20, just 3 racks adrift of Jonas Magpantay, and he will be breaking next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Call Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And don't forget, come Saturday, April 22, it's the start of the Philippine 9-Ball Open. It will run up to April 28th. See you all there. Emong Cunanan about to break. Still some fight left in him. Trying to catch Jonas Magpantay, who is already at 23. That break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Sabi ni Noel Cachapero, sabi nila pag nagpa-practice daw sa Casa Martinez gumagaling. Totoo kaya? Sino bang pwedeng sumagot niyan? Sir Noel. At kung totoo yan, dadalasan ko na rin ang pakikipag-practice kay Luis sa Casa Martinez. Very delicate combo shot, 2 to the 9 made by Jonas. Now he's now in a position to run out this rack. Only 5 balls remaining. Nice draw on that 3 to play position to the 5. Can go 2 rails here. Take the 6 to the bottom right. Overran position a little bit there. So he might have to be content with the drawing off that side rail and taking the 7 ball to the upper left. Instead, he went forward and landed perfectly on the 7. And he'll just roll this forward and back out. Take that 9 to the bottom right, and more importantly, get on the hill.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
And don't look now. The silent killer will be breaking for the win when we come back.
I don't know if the South Dakota kid has already landed, but last time I heard is already on the way here. And his first match against Dennis Orculio will be happening starting Sunday, April 23. Book your calendars. Shark Fanatics. So shout out sa'yo, Norman Mercado, watching us over on Facebook. Boss Emong lang sa Kalam from Baysa, Caloocan. Ayun. And yeah, Hill is very possible. Anything can happen here at Sharks. Both players are capable. But I'd like to say the advantage is now on Jonas because we are playing with alternate break format. And in any eventuality, Jonas will be breaking twice more if he does not run out this rack. And Jonas just played a very nice position for the 3 to go out 2 rails for the 4 opposite corner. Now the thing is, will he go for that 5-8 combo or take the 5 to the upper left? And he's very confident on his combination capabilities. He just needs to hold that cue ball and that 5. No problem for Jonas. Made it look very easy. Only 3 balls remaining. Now 2 balls. Now he's got a little bit more angle, but he'll just kill this off that rail, take the 9 to the other corner. And I think it's safe to say that the silent killer will take this event, winning it over Marc Ejay Cunanan, who put up a good fight but lost a little bit of focus midway through this event, still managing to get to 20 points. So congratulations to the winner of our first event, the Arena Masters, April 20th, 2023. Congratulations to you, the silent killer, Jonas Magpantay, winning over Marc Ejay Emong Cunanan. And to all of you Shark Fanatics out there, we still have our second event coming up next. Don't go away. We'll be right back with the 10-man 9-ball showdown featuring our amateur players here at Sharks.